They're all broke. It's fantastic.
Alright, let's get this all set up.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
This thing is made of. I just told you, don't just talk.
I hate Barbie girl.
You can touch, you can play, you can stay, I'm always yours. Imagination, life is your creation. Yeah. This song's so fucking dirty. What do you think about it?
Yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they got to figure out a way to out-leverage guys.
Yeah, I'm fucking this song
The
up.
offensive line is winning at the point of attack. On play action, it's Mahomes. Too wide and incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw. Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say? Great defense. Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Now here's Mahomes. And we'll find the that's for Billy. He's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars 23. 15 yards there, the catch and run. Brandon, from our time in college football.
Alright, let's get the rest of the startup finished.
Yeah, so did I. That was a pain in the ass.
Oh, wrong thing.
What I did?
You were going to go live.
I thought I was doing it after this.
It's like miles past your time now.
It's only 4 minutes. Let's finish this and then I'll set it up. Okay?
Well, I think we're being confused.
Okay.
Oh, God.
They're actually all in staff chat now, like, she's not read it out. Become an obsession. See, it's dark already. It's like you're 5 minutes late, dirty.
Yeah, they'll be alright.
I'm just choosing not to send it.
Refuse.
I'm going to derail. being fashionably late, exactly.
That's right.
They'll get this out to the flat for ETN.
Fuck daddy trying to derail the train.
On me. Little baby. I train people to act a little killer babies. You telling me I'm still a baby.
I'm getting treats. Might have my sinky sing tonight, my dad ears.
You can put your loving on me.
Okay, you have some Cheetos, Pixie.
Took my while.
Want some chips?
Might have to. Trying to serenade me like that. Okay, we'll just basically wait in the lobby.
That's right.
Oh, wait,
Patiently
there,
waiting.
Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And it's Chiefs football. 1st and 10.
Somebody's going.
Our Discord. He's got another Discord invited me to. He's actually asked to know what the requirements were for partnership. I didn't see it till like 3 hours later.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Finding Hardman here under the middle.
Yeah, he was trying to.
Getting 7. And that's going to bring up 2nd.
Awkward ads while you're explaining. Are you out of the ads?
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he'll get it out by 1 shy of midfield at the 48.
That's good.
Yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
You can, I should be unloud now. You can say it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, thanks for everyone for watching and listening to the playing.
First down, they go back to Pacheco.
And we could just like send it straight away.
Cisco in on the stop. Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave him no cutback angle. You know he's trying to.
You can send it now. I'm on my start machine.
Room to go. A nice job there. Just enough for a 3-yard gain. On 2nd down, here's Mahomes. Looking middle, and that's complete. So he got 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. Well, we do read man coverage, Brandon. The drag route's a pretty good one to run against if you're running away from people. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Now Mahomes. That is caught. And he will have the Chiefs first down, and comfortably so as he gets 5 to go on 3rd and a yard. Was that last example? I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moved. And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. Mahomes now on 1st down. It's Kelsey on the ground. And all the way inside the 15 for a Dalvin. Now it goes for 24 yards. So many times you hear quarterback coaches talk about the portions of what goes on. As long as they're there after the catch and get guys on the ground, we can live with that. If you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Operating for the red zone now, Mahomes. And it's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey. 14-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs go on by 2 touchdowns. We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list. How do you slow him down? They're going to have to mix up some coverages, maybe change who's guarding him. Bunker on for the PAT. It's up and good, and that makes it 17-3.
Getting towards the end of setup.
Now after the touchdown, here's Bunker on to kick it away. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Jags offense now gets set and heads back onto the field. But Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their own 26. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Quick throw there is incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They give him a lot.
All right, we got Finney all up in here. What up, Fincer?
From the shotgun, Lawrence. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time,
All right. Let's see what they want.
Jason State Farm. I'm not ready for the final box and rules. Then you got state discipline. Hey, say it after me. Muffin verse. I can't hear you.
Unite the Muffin verse
And defeat the Drum Crew. Yeah. Okay. Right. All right.
37 as they line up 2nd and 10.
I gotta download. State Farm.
It's a big win for the Jaguars. 25 yards.
Internet that's everything you imagine. Some people wanted fiber. Your world unleashed. Sign up today and get internet with a price for life. Keep your internet service monthly rate for as long as you keep your plan. Internet service monthly rate subject to continued plan availability.
Justin Reed, the safety, made the tackle.
they created a nice sustained drive on the throws like that. A nice strong run there to keep some defense in the ball.
Now 2nd and 5.
Say something. Star Wars The Acolyte, 2-episode premiere June 4th.
Number 10 preaching, and is going to be stopped. Ball was behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Nice.
The Jags with
He actually.
See if this fucking works. Yo, Shark. What's up, old man? Hey, Gothic Hero, welcome back in.
Yeah, I think I am.
We're gonna see if that worked.
First down. This might be their opportunity to get off the field. On fourth down, Tommy Townsend depart for Kansas City. Back deep for Jacksonville, the dangerous Jamal Agnew. Fielded at about the 28. Call that a punt of 38 yards at midfield.
Please tell me that worked.
Second and 10. Jacksonville back on offense and ready to take over. And it's not an easy situation.
It appears to have worked. Holy shit.
How do you get the most out of that?
One thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness. Maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature to go ahead and try to put some pressure on the defense.
And they'll give a few yards here to the 34.
I think they want to start getting back into this game. It behooves them to get better on first down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. From the 34-yard line, here's a second and 8.
One of the streamers that I watch, that I follow, is playing football on stream right now on a raid train. All right.
Given 6 yards, and they did convert on third.
And that's absolutely frustrating for a defender.
Okay, so that's not working the way I need it to.
Second and 7 coming up.
Second down routes coming up from the change of plate. Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere, he ended up dropping it.
Down to the line, facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down.
Yo, Viking! What up?
First and 10 as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 44. That's big number 10 means that this drive will stay on track. That's well executed by the quarterback.
You'd love to make that easy throw, and they picked
Mario. Here we go.
Add channel points. Fucking sweet. Give me some time here, guys, because I just got my fucking sound alerts working again for the first time in like a year. So I'm trying to add stuff. Because apparently my fucking profile that I had on sound alerts didn't fucking keep everything. So all I've got is like all I've got is like the stuff for bits. I'm trying to do channel point ones because I didn't realize that this had fucking done some updates and shit recently. Like it didn't show me this yesterday when I logged in. Or Saturday when I went live. I was not live yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to check. Or Sunday was the last time I was live. God damn, it's fucking days. I swear. Point is, it didn't fucking show me. It didn't show me this on Sunday. I come in today and it's showing me that my stuff is finally fucking functional again. And I am trying to put stuff on here. Because I like having sound alerts. I think sound alerts are a great thing. But sound alerts fucked up on me over a year ago, and I'm just now getting back into this, and
After the touchdown, here's Parker on to kick it away. Jaguars getting set to go. And a drive that stalled out last time.
you know what? I'm actually okay with that one.
Does that translate here? I would imagine it matters with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for that fourth down, that's a time to use your defense. Hey, you can't stop this. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, take the football to the offense the next time they hit the field.
We'll see if they can bring that pride, the offensive score. Across the 30. Finishing on 12 carries for him now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they have three tight ends in on that set.
And these guys are punching really well. Ayuk boxing him out if you want. Top coach for told me that when you're going to throw the ball, it's 10 fist fights along the line of scrimmage, right? You got to win your share. These three tight ends, these are the ones that they're going to use.
The stop made defensively by Mike Evans.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to find that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry.
That is not okay. I'm okay with that one.
Steers off as across midfield and down to the 46. That one a pickup of 15 for Jacksonville.
They continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle.
Um,
They need to send some guys out, bring in extra the ball. But right now, right out up the middle.
Solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
Yeah, when you get good yards
all right. So I've got all that I can do. All right.
things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Some play on 2nd down. Now they'll make the run for it well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12.
All right, folks in the chat, let me know if the sound alerts are coming through for you. Okay. Excellent.
So the completion results are
Fucking amazing. That's awesome. I got him back, finally. And I've got a full fucking list. There's 40 total sound alerts, 30 for very cheap bit prices. The allowed 10 for channel points, cheap prices. That's great. So it is Tuesday, which means it is PSA Day. I'm going to try to get through this as quickly as I can. I'm already half an hour in, and I haven't even gotten into actual gameplay yet. But again, this is going to be a politically based PSA. I do this because I feel it's part of my responsibilities as a citizen of America to try to just do my best to get the truth out about a variety of things that our politicians have been brainwashing us into believing are true, but are not. I'm going to rush this as much as I can. Shark, shut the fuck up. I don't want to see your lip, sir. If I wanted your lip, I'd rattle my zipper. Fucking people trying to be what I am, trying to be a smartass. That's my job. So, in America, because like I said, I want to try to rush this, we have been brainwashed into believing a variety of things that are not true. We are brainwashed into believing that establishment politicians are a myth, that they don't exist. We are brainwashed into believing that our votes don't count, that we have no political power whatsoever, that we have no way of making our voices heard to our politicians, no way of fighting back when they do stuff that we disagree with or we feel is harmful to the nation as a whole. That at best, our political system only allows for two major political parties. At worst, it only allows for two political parties, period. All of that is a myth. All of those things that we've been brainwashed into believing in this country for decades is just simply not true. And if you want the proof, just look at the Constitution. Just look at the writings of the Founding Fathers. Look at how the laws are set up on local, state, and federal levels. Look at all of this stuff, and you'll notice that when the politicians tell us, hey, look, all of this stuff is true and the opposite of this stuff is untrue, you'll realize that the politicians are full of shit. And they have been for decades. Like, that's just how it goes. Point I'm making here is that instead of just hook, line, and sinker buying whatever, load of crap the politicians are selling you day to day, do your fucking research. And you'll notice that Zim is right. And I've been right for months now, coming out and saying what I say. And as for some of the other stuff, well, look at the age we live in. We live in the age of technology. We live in the age of social media. We live in the age of the internet. We have more information at our literal fingertips in seconds now than we have ever had access to before at any single point in human history. I mean, the internet literally will let you look up pretty much anything. So use it. Educate yourselves. Now, the other half to this PSA is a two-part plan to at least start the process of putting America back on the right track. And it's a pretty simple plan. It won't do the entire job, but it'll at least get the ball rolling. And part one of the plan is this. You need to find the young progressive politicians that you're eligible to vote for. All right? By young, I mean about 26 to about 41, so they still have some idealism. They still believe in honor and dignity and values and things like that, more than likely. You mean 2028, Shark. That's the next presidential election. And trust me, I mean, I could do the job. I'd hate doing it, but I could do it. I don't think I'd survive the election race itself. I with the kind of platform I would run on, sure, I could get the votes. Abso-fucking-lutely. I get the votes. I get the Americans on my side because I'm running on things that would help the country. But I would piss off the top 1% bracket of wealth, aka the ultra wealthy, and every establishment politician and non-establishment politician pretty much. Like, there's only a couple of politicians I can think of right now currently in our government that I would not piss off with my platform. And I have little to no doubt they would assassinate my ass. Probably before I even got to the primaries. I don't think I'd even hit the primaries before I was murdered. And as much as I would love to get into the office and try to do the work needed to put this country back on fucking track, I'm not willing to risk my life on it. And I think, honestly, I'm of more value trying to get the word out and trying to move the hearts of the American people versus sitting in the White House for 4 years. And let's assume that I wasn't murdered before the primaries or before the election was over. Let's assume I actually make it all the way through the election and I somehow win. That I get both the general vote and I get the electoral college vote. I get into office, I start enacting the policies I ran on. Because I would absolutely do everything in my power to do so. They're not going to let me fucking do that. They're going to see the executive orders I sign on day one in office, and my ass is gone. I'm going to be dead. I mean, there's no way I'd survive 4 years as president. There's no fucking way in hell. So I appreciate the confidence. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I do, Shark. Don't get me wrong. Lots of love. All the love, brother. All the love. I would never survive it. I mean, I could sit in the panic room for 4 years ruling, making my rulings and stuff from there. But I still got to come out sometime. There are certain events and responsibilities a president has to attend. Has to be a part of, like the G7 conference every year, certain other things. There are going to be leaders in some fields for policies I enact that are going to want to meet in person with me. to discuss things. Like, there are going to be times when I just cannot hide away in a locked room. That's just the way it is. So, thanks, but no thanks. But getting back on track after that small delay caused by my buddy Shark. Like I said, find the young progressive politicians. By young, again, I repeat, I mean 26 to about 41. Not very likely to have been bought by the ultra wealthy yet. Try to make sure that this is a first or maybe a second attempt to run for an office by these politicians. And by progressive, I mean they have to, first off, you have to figure out what their platform is and make sure that their platform is progressive. Make sure it's a platform that would move America forward into the new age and put us on the right track. So things like term limits for any political or politically based office, such as Supreme Court, Congress, things like that. Legalization of weed for recreational and medicinal use. Other similar progressive things, such as making the ultra wealthy pay the same percentage in tax as the rest of Americans. Because if we did that, we'd be out of debt in 20 years. And we'd never have to worry about a government shutdown. Because that's billions in taxes that we're missing out on every year. Billions that we're missing. Because the ultra wealthy get to use these tax shelters and tax breaks and all this tax bullshit to avoid paying taxes in the majority of cases, and in the few cases where that's not the truth, they pay as little as possible. Then when tax season comes around, they get these fucking massive rebate checks from taxes. It's fucking insane. But make sure that they're running on platforms like that, but don't just take their word for it, all right? Don't do that. That's not a good idea. All right? You got to research these politicians too. If they have a background in politics, make sure that their political background matches up with their platform that they're running on or that they claim that they're running on. If they do not have a background in politics, then make sure that as much of their personal lives as you can research backs up what they claim from a political standpoint as their platform, as they're running. Don't just take their word for it. Research the candidates that you're looking at, that you feel fit these qualifications. And make sure that their history backs up the platforms they're claiming to run on. If it does not, that means they're lying somewhere, and that's not a candidate you want to put out there. And the other part to that is once you find these candidates, you have got to do everything in your power to get their name out. All right? And I mean everything you can do. Use social media, use the internet, use technology, talk to your friends, family, coworkers, call radio stations, call TV stations, email radio stations, email TV stations, send snail mail to TV stations, send snail mail to radio stations. That's just a dozen things you can do right there. Just a dozen off the top of my head. Age of technology, age of the internet, age of social media. Use it. Do not break the law doing this, but, you know, get those people's names out there. Get the candidates' names out there. That way the Democrats and the Republicans can't fucking squash them like they've had a history of doing for like the last 100 years. If you need an example of them doing that to independent candidates, look at what happened to Ross fucking Perot back in the 90s. Look what happened to the Tea Party like 10 years ago. You know, and think about the fact that we haven't heard from them in years now because Democrats and Republicans squash them, something they're good at. It's one of the few things I actually give them credit for. So get their names out there. Make sure that they get their equal shot to get in on the ballots, to get in the debates, things of that nature, so that the American people get a chance to know them and get a chance to maybe vote for them if they feel like it. Because that's the thing with the way our political system is intended to work. It's intended to foster a feeling of competition to provide Americans with a variety of candidates, a large variety of candidates from all types of backgrounds, so that Americans can pick a candidate that they feel is the best candidate for themselves, for each individual American, and that's who that America gets to vote for. We don't have that in the way our political system runs today. The Republicans and the Democrats, at the behest of their masters and the ultra-wealthy, have squashed it for decades. So let's fight back. Let's do the job, and let's make sure that these young upcoming candidates that are very progressive get a fair shot in politics. That way, Americans get a fair shot at voting for candidates that are worth fucking voting for. Like, that's the whole thing right there.
Oh, come on, there ain't no fucking way.
And then that brings up part 2 of this plan. Part 2 is simple. Get up off your ass and go vote. I know voting sucks. I'm aware of this.
And then why are you aiming right at me before I even see it?
I'm also aware that right now the average American feels like their votes don't really fucking count for shit. So they don't vote. But that's all feeding into what the establishment politicians want you to believe, so that they can make sure that the people they want at the polls get there, so that those people are the majority of votes. Therefore, the politicians, the establishment politicians want in power, their fellow establishment politicians retain or gain power. So let's stop them. Let's nip that in the bud. Get up and vote. I know it's a pain in the ass, but you need to do it. All right. That's going to end the PSA. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I've been kind of holding this in for about the last 15 minutes, trying to get through all this. So give me a minute. I'm going to run to the restroom. Then when I get back, we'll get into gameplay, and I'll probably finish my second playthrough of this game, my new Game Plus playthrough, as soon as I'm back. So y'all just hang tight. Oh. Now, of course, I'm back. And after I beat this for my second time, I'm going to come back and spend a little bit of time
promising.
trying to which Fallout? 76? Because I don't play that much.
The arrays are online. Now we just have to activate them. Ray must have locked down the facility when they evacuated. That's not going to stop us.
Our purpose is to study the abyss and what we call Kobo matter, using wave technology.
I am not a big fan of 76. Bethesda fucked up when they did that game. They really did.
Join me, and we will work to discover it together.
Guess the platform is somewhere else. Don't think I can call the lift from here. I'll need to find a different way.
Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Huh. Gotta hand it to Kree. She thought of everything.
That's the only multiplayer Fallout game, yeah.
Can't use this lift from here. See? You made it.
Grease informed me you're in need of assistance, so here I am.
It's a long trip. Couldn't have been easy.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm spry as a Padawan. Amazing. Oh, Cal, this is simply amazing.
Can you start the arrays when we're...
But there's probably going to be a point in time where I switch from this to Fallout 4 today, because I am basically at the end of this game right now. Or I might switch off to Fallen Order. I don't know yet.
Time to head back to the Mantis, buddy. Go through the abyss. I'm not thrilled about it either. It's the only way we're getting to Tanalor.
Do I still... Yeah, I still have it on here. Okay. What do you mean, stream training? There's like one bot that I need to eventually, like, and I might try to do it next week. I can't do it. Well, I might try to do it Thursday, maybe. But it's a bot that, that helps kick out the bots that you get from Twitch. like when you log in and shit, because if you look at like your user list, you'll see like there's always a bunch of people fucking there, but most of those people are bots. Huh. I didn't know that one was here. Well, there's a box I hadn't found before. Cool. Yeah, you'll notice there's like a large list of people that show up in your channel as soon as you go live. The problem is that they're pretty much all bots initially, or at least usually. And like I've got the bot sort of set up that deals with that shit. I just need some help finishing the process with it.
How are you holding up, Grease?
I'm so angry, you know? I don't know what to do with it all.
Yeah, me too.
I'm good, Cal.
Hey, Cal, good to see you.
With all your expeditions, what keeps you on Kobo?
Even though I've been here a bit, Kobo is still a wild land. The Outer Rim is the frontier. So much is completely unexplored.
So it's the unique flora and fauna?
Partially. But another big reason is that on the frontier, you can reinvent yourself. I could be an outlaw, making a fresh start, and you'd have no idea.
Are you an outlaw?
You don't know. That's the beauty of it. Salutations.
Hi, Cal.
Heritage ran out of here in a hurry. Have anything to do with those lights in the sky?
Z's helping us out. Monk, we're about to take off. Don't know when we'll be back. If we'll be back.
That sort of trip. I see. Well, you've got no open tabs, so I suppose all that's left to say is good luck. And come to Pyloon Saloon. And we hope to see you soon.
That's your song. Maybe you missed your calling.
Never too late to try something new.
Just like that. Far as I can tell. Didn't even have time to radio me.
Criff. That is just... Oh, Criff. Cal, I've been meaning to ask. With the Empire everywhere, do you think Rambler's Reach has a chance?
Reminds me of something a friend of mine once said. One of the wisest men I've known. Hope will always survive in those who continue to fight. I believe that to be true. But things are probably going to get worse before we can make them better.
Yeah. But that does not mean I'm going to let the Empire destroy Kobo's history.
And I guess there's still hope, isn't there?
Some other time, okay?
Yo, Pookie!
Did you hear? That fool Grok
My sound alerts are back, Pookie!
Brock's dead?
told the old bastard to be careful when he left.
You sent him alone?
I thought he could handle it. He was just nabbing a fuel injector. At least the fuel injector didn't take a single hit. That geezer sure didn't know his way around a payload.
Guess you and Grok weren't so close, huh?
Nah, this is what the old man would have wanted. Call it my bereavement tax. Come back later, yeah?
The Empire. So afraid of what it cannot control. Culture is our shield. But to them, it is a threat.
Like what the Empire did to the Wookiees on Kashyyyk.
So many traditions extinct. And yet, it might prove the Empire's downfall. An intelligent empire would co-opt the cultures it conquers, wielding it against their enemies. This one is rigid, obstinate. When the right threat arrives, it will be unable to adapt to it.
Hope so.
Not hope. This is known. The only question is when. I must be alone now.
What are we feeling like? Let's change the tempo.
Bit busy.
Talk later, hmm?
The plants need me.
That looks like some of the newer gear I've unlocked recently.
Do these Imperials spook you as much as they do me?
Yeah, they do.
I'm just not used to this, mate. Sure, the Reach has always been dangerous, but this feels worse somehow.
Hang in there, Har. They haven't taken Kobo yet.
Yeah, you're right. It'll take more than some TIE fighters flying overhead to break our spirits. Cal, I appreciate you sticking up for the Reach. Sure use more like you. Yeah, you too, little guy. Hey, mate.
Are you ready to go?
Just about.
When we confront Bode, just remember, he has what he wants. He will fight to the death to keep it. Try not to die out there.
There's no way he is standing up.
Oh, God! Isn't it awful? I left Coruscant to get away from the Empire.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Winnie.
Now, all I see are those atrocious, though admittedly effective, stormtrooper helmets.
They won't come to the outpost. I won't let them.
I appreciate it, dear, but you can't stop an army. I despise the Empire. What they desire most is for us all to become the same. Fearful and obedient.
1,000 empires couldn't change you, Winnie. That I know.
Let's chat later.
New tactical challenges await you.
No, they don't. God damn it.
I wonder if you can find others to challenge out there.
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar.
If you hear any more great tunes on your travels, load them up in here.
Hey, how come you never charge me for our chats? You make everyone else pay for your wisdom.
Ha! If wisdom could be obtained with credits, all would possess it. Every fortune has a price. But a conversation between friends is priceless. That is why I do not charge you, Sojourner.
Thanks, Two-Locked.
Now is not the time to speak.
Hey, Monk.
Good to see you, Cal.
Hey, Monk. Where'd you and Grease meet?
I probably shouldn't say.
That's
right. I was tending bar for a sabacc game that Grease frequented. He was looking for a partner. I was looking for a change of venue. We got to talking, and before long, that was that.
You could have found a safer place to make a credit.
I'd choose the Bedlam Raiders over my old line of work any day of the week.
Let's hope you don't have to make that choice. See you later, Monk.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. You?
Guess I'm fine too.
It's alright if you're not.
Hey, don't get mushy on me. Do I miss Grok? Sure I do. I mean... You know what hurts the worst? The old man was strong, sharp, grumpy enough to curdle clear water, too. With all of that, he actually believed that a couple of nobodies like us could strike it rich. Too many skeptics and cynics out there, Cal. You find a believer, you hold on tight.
I hear you.
Talk later, buddy.
Hey, Cal.
How's it going?
I was just looking through the Academy's recent records. In the last few months, the headmasters have dismissed a dozen more of my colleagues. My friends. Guess the Empire got rid of them too. How can this keep happening?
I was on Kashyyyk. I saw the Empire tearing down forests and enslaving Wookiees. But you don't hear about that.
Information is their weapon. You know what? I'm going to try and get in touch with the others who were expelled. Maybe there's... I don't know, something we can do.
It's a good idea. You're probably not as alone as you think.
Hey, Cal?
Yeah?
You are not as alone as you think, either.
Hey, look, Pokemon in the chat.
Hiya.
Salutations.
Seems like every time you're set to kick the grab ball, they pull it away. I'm chock full of regrets. The last time I saw Seer, all I can do now is hope that somewhere out there she forgives me.
I'm sure she does. No regrets, Grease. We gotta keep moving.
Hey, that goes for both of us, kid. Watch yourself out there.
Some little conversational tidbits I didn't get in my last playthrough. Certainly kind of sets the mood for in-game, doesn't it? Let's go talk to these two clowns for a minute. I always get some amusement from them.
Joking mood?
A lot of change is coming to this outpost.
And in our experience, change is no laughing matter.
I mean, unless it's you changing your outfit. But seriously, it's no laughing matter.
The last big change here was when the cantina's old owner kicked the bucket.
After that, we never felt like we belonged. The last of an old breed.
The only good thing was the influx of new, more ridiculous chumps to make fun of.
Chumps like you.
What?
Huh?
I do enjoy those too. Kind of remind me of me in a lot of ways.
Hey, Grease, you all right?
Just, a little distracted is all. I mean, I'm about to fly freehand into a stellar anomaly with an appetite for starships. And I'll tell you, my palms haven't been this sweaty since...
You can do this.
Yeah, sure. I can do this. Oh, who asked you anyway? I'm good, Cal.
Let's go see what we can find. Hope Grease is ready for a bumpy ride.
Is it time?
We're heading to the Abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the Force be with you all.
And you see.
All right, let's do this.
Well, what do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagengara was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kid. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
Here we go. I know. You want to fly this thing?
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet that's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow.
Motherfucking Grease.
Great. Now it's an obstacle course. They're coming too fast.
But you are faster. Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it, baby! Hey, wait a minute. Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you. Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
You know I do, Cal. Let her ride.
You did it, you three-armed son of a gun dart.
Well, at least none of us lost our cool. Wow. I hope it's worth it. So, this is it. Annalore. You and Mara be careful out there, okay? Yeah, you too, BD.
We'll all be okay, Grease.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Cal. I don't plan on living out my days on this rock, especially not with that traitor.
We'll be back soon.
Later.
Now, final bit begins.
so this is 10 alone.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
The temple's this way. Dagon and Centauri Kree planned their future here.
And look where it got them.
Okay. Just trying not to miss out on scans and stuff.
Bode will not let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed. Well, say something.
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. But Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bode the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours.
And we are close.
I keep thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
Gotta appreciate the faith that woman has in your character here. Especially considering she's a witch of Dathomir.
Do you hear that?
Kata.
And in comes Dirty Dozen with the raid. 12 motherfucking people coming in at just the right time. I am basically at the end of the game, folks. So, once I beat the game, I'm going to do some exploration, try to get stuff that I've missed. And then after that, because this will be my second playthrough of this, where I've beaten this game, I'm going to go ahead and probably switch to Fallout, since I am doing an on-stream playthrough of that. And then that'll set up for my next month off, where I play something else, where I get to play Final Fantasy 16. I'm very much looking forward to this.
BD1.
Hey, Katsa. This is Marin. She's a friend.
And my sound alerts are back up and working, folks.
I'm sorry.
Thank the goddess.
Yeah.
You said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Okay. Follow me. I don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
You don't have to be afraid. Better?
You're very pretty.
Kata! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
Just to give you guys an idea of some of the stuff I've got.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire. Including Kata. And you. But you have to surrender. Now.
Go outside, Kata.
Listen to them, please!
I will decide what's best for my family.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Shit! I saw that coming, and I fucked it up. That's on me.
Our decision is final.
Master Ancesis, please. He has the will to fight.
And I admire it. But it is not only his life we would risk. The ships are leaving. There is no time. I suggest you both join us.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Learn to fight!
Need a stim! Another stim.
God damn it.
Die! Should have stayed away.
BD, I need help.
Come on.
Back off, Bode. There we go. I got it rocking the right way now. these days I need to do those sequences and kind of figure out what happens if I don't embrace. Sweet, I hear a sound alert.
You were always weak. Give me a sim. I need something, buddy.
God damn it! I ran out of stems! Yo, Moon, what's up? Let's see. Well, that's cool. I hope it goes well.
He's just setting his friends on fire. He doesn't care.
I mean, that's sort of a living wage in America today.
Let's do this. I know your moves.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
That's it. Bleed out.
Shit.
Right here, bud. Got a trick for you. Ready? Die.
Rick, get off of me!
Help! Sim! Run! Help me, BD. What you got, Castus?
Shit, 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 shit! You know what? We're gonna try this. And that is what happens. Well. Now I know. And now we know that not embracing the darkness will fuck with you a lot. Matter of fact, it will kill you.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
I don't like the Claymore style, but I will admit that it can be highly effective. God damn it! Alright, I need to go take a quick bathroom break, folks. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna beat this son of a bitch. This is gonna be interesting. Technically, this is your final boss fight. And while I do like the power afforded here by the crossguard stance, honestly, I'm just going to go back to my tried and true. This is a set of stances that I know best. It's how I know to... It's the abilities I know to abuse. Okay, there he goes.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Damn it!
Hey, BD?
Like, the first two parts to this fight aren't that bad. I could get through those easy. Damn it! Shit. What? I dodged that.
That's it. Bleed out. Help me here.
We've already seen this a couple of times. No need to replay it. And then I just get fucking screwed and murdered. What the fuck, dude? Really? Oh, one goddamn hit and all of a sudden it's just, I can't fucking do a damn thing. You're always bored, Shark. I am trying to get through this as quickly as I can fucking manage, sir. This is not an easy fight. I'd like to see you come on here and do this. Especially doing it in the new game fucking plus. Where the enemies, even if you don't up your difficulty setting, the enemies are considerably harder. Especially here at the end of the game, where I have most of my trees maxed. Like, this is not an easy fight, sir. There's a couple of Star Wars games I would absolutely recommend you play and beat once in your life. This is one of them.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
This is hands down one of the best Star Wars games made to date. Shit. God damn it. I hate it when they fucking break the goddamn pattern and just go fucking random. Oh yeah, let me, just all of a sudden be so aggressive you can't land a hit because I don't give you a shot. And, you might get like 1 or 2 shots, but when you do, I make sure that I get to hit you even harder. And then I get 1 fucking hit and I'm just gonna murder you because you can't fucking move.
Help me, BD.
My home now. You can't beat me, Cal.
I literally got no chance there. He knocks me down, and then all of a sudden, I get no chance to move. The minute I start to recover, he's like, no.
need help, bud? Learn to fight! What you got, Castus? Got a trick for you.
What? The fuck was that bullshit?
Learn to fight. Hey, buddy. What is this? Die. Now, BD.
What? My force push should have fucking stopped that nonsense. Like, literally, it gets me to the third section of that fight, then he literally becomes pretty much unfucking touchable. I don't know what to do with him. I get fucking close, and he kicks my ass. And I don't get a chance much, except in the first section of the fight, to use force abilities.
Let's do this.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
No chance. Learn to fight.
What the fuck, dude?
Right here, buddy. Hey, BD1.
Get the fuck back, bub. How? I fucking dodged!
Hit me. Let's do this.
I fucking dodge! Oh, that's bullshit. I very clearly dodged. And somehow he just auto-course corrected to do it. And from that point, I couldn't get the fucking distance I needed to do anything. Fucking bullshit. No, it's not. I'd hate to see what the hardest difficulty setting looks like. This is basically your starting difficulty setting on a new game plus, Reneth.
Stay away from Kata. speedy.
This fucking camera bullshit doesn't help.
Bleed out. Learn to fight.
That's literally 3/4 of the fucking problem is there's no lock on.
Another stim. Say goodnight.
I dodged that. I was fucking moving. It's like the game's just going, oh, hey, you know what? Fuck you. We're not going to let you do shit. We're just going to fucking anal rape your ass, and that's all that's going to fucking happen. You can't fucking stop it. Nothing you do is going to fucking work.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
This is my home now.
And that move, I guess, is just unblockable, and you can't fucking dodge it.
First.
Like, you and chat can see exactly what I'm doing here. You can see that there's a lot of this shit that I've got block up, and apparently it just completely ignores my block. There's a lot of shit I fucking dodged that just somehow fucking auto tracks. This goddamn camera angle bullshit.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
I know your moves. That hurt. Not a chance. Bleed out.
His fucking block meter recovers way too goddamn quickly.
Learn to fight. Can't beat me, Cal.
Simply.
Stay away from Kata. I don't know how you survived. What you got, Kestis? That's it. Bleed out.
Marin is no fucking help.
Just die. me, BD. You were always weak. That's it. Bleed out.
What the fuck was I supposed to do there? I couldn't do a fucking thing. And I don't want to turn the goddamn difficulty down, but fuck, I can't beat the guy. God damn it. I mean, fucking dude just literally gets to the point where you literally just can't do anything to him. You can't. You go to attack, and he blocks you, breaks your attack, and then fucks you up. You go to defend, and he just basically ignores your defenses. You can't dodge. You get no opportunity to use force powers. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do with this guy. I mean, I've beaten him before, obviously, on the same difficulty setting, and I don't want to turn it down, but, like, I can't fucking do anything. I want to use that dual saber stance, because that, honestly, I think offers me my best opportunity. The problem with it is getting a chance to set up the force power bit to it that makes it useful.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Hit me.
Don't know how you survived.
I'm hit.
I know your moves.
See, that fucking move right there is your only shot to beat him right there that I can tell. But it uses the Force, which means it takes a lot out of you, and you have to replenish. I wonder. I don't like this stance. It's so goddamn slow. See, no chance for a fucking recovery. He just, oh yeah, I'm gonna perfectly fucking combo everything into you, give you nothing, but you can't fucking do anything to me to stop it. Like, the fuck, dude?
my home now! Learn to fight!
Get the fuck off of me.
It's over.
Really?
Ready? That's it. Bleed out.
That's such bullshit. Alright, I gotta send this train, the gravy train, on to the next guy. But I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer. So if y'all want to come on back, feel free. Alright? So let's go, oh, shit. I did the wrong command. Let's go check out Niso, who is playing. God damn it, Niso. I don't know what the fuck he's playing. He doesn't have his, can't see his. I can't see his stuff, so I'm guessing probably Fortnite or Among Us or something like that. That's what I usually see him playing. I really like using the power stance, but the problem is the power stance is too slow. The only thing I've done any significant damage to him with has been this. I don't fucking want to do this. Get sick of this shit.
Alright, so I got bad news. I did not find milk. So, you know, it would be such a torture to eat one of the Reapers without milk. Oh my god, my stomach feels like it's on fire inside. You guys are just trying to kill me. That's the peace.
without the flame in my stomach. Whew. Man, oh man. Lick it at least. Lick the Carolina? Lick the car. Oh my god.
See if that fucking helps.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
What you got, Captain?
Put this on your daughter.
Bode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa.
All right. And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl? I'm sorry, Kata. I tried.
No, Papa!
Stay back!
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family. For many years I carried this pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
You saved my life on Bracca. You let me walk my own path when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer. We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
Cal, guide her through the darkness.
Oh, so glad to have gotten through this fucking game again. Now I know just to do story mode difficulty, though. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's not exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
Yeah, Grease. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
It belongs with all of us. What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
Alright, now we're going to come back to the temple because there was something up there that I didn't get. Here, I don't worry about being attacked. Yeah, it's the only thing here I haven't gotten. You know, I kind of hope that the next game they give you an option to upload data from this game to the next. Because you have to know that there will be another Survivor or another Star Wars Jedi game. It's gonna fucking happen. This game is just too good for it not to get another one.
Ghost star, wonder where you are. Ghost star, are you very far? All night long, I will sing you a song. If you watch over me, ghost star, hiding in the night. All your friends are so bright. When the sky is clear, I can sense you near, looking down on me. Ghost star, silent in the sky. Now I start to wonder why. Show me your light, I've waited all night. Ghost star, won't you sing with me?
Okay, that was kind of new. That was not there before.
Huh? All right. Let's look.
Huh. It literally stops you from advancing right there.
Ready when you are. I just hope that compass still works. Heading to Jedi. I hope that compass works.
It will.
Oh, look at you. So hopeful. Like a hope fountain or something.
Quit while you're behind, Grace.
How you doing back there, kid?
Fine, thanks.
Ready, Cal? We're almost there.
Time to go see if I could get that fucking thing now.
Wonder how many of those anchorites survived.
Seer trained them, so they gotta be tough. Sure, some of them made it out.
I hope you're right. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but it'd be nice to see one of them right about now. I hope they're all right.
BD, are you doing okay? I am sorry for your loss. Master Cordova was a good man. It is cold out there. It is always cold out there.
Huh, that's new.
I can't believe how blind I've been. I know how to turn him. It's so obvious. Poor bastard's in love.
Ah, Pokemon in chat, folks. Get those Pokeballs out.
If you're doing this, you do it now. No hesitation.
This is a secure channel. How did you...
Listen to me. I'm an Imperial agent who has located a terrorist cell on Jeddah. Don't trust your scanners. Just follow this locator beacon's coordinates. There are multiple Jedi at this location. Inform the Inquisitorius at once. If Lord Vader wants Seer Junda, he better hurry.
Ready yourself. No more enemies standing.
Alright, so my current destination is right here to see if this thing finally fucking works.
Careful, there's danger nearby.
Still not fucking working. Don't know what the fuck to do
you
with
think
it.
the outpost on Kobo will survive?
People there are resilient. And Doma Dendra won't give up.
So all that shit, all those goodies right there, I can't get to them. Because it bugged the shit out of that fucking thing. A lot of stuff I can't figure out how to get to.
Let's stop. Let's take a look at...
We're Kobo bound. God, you're gonna love Kobo.
What's it like?
Oh, lots of waterfalls. Everything grows there. It's great.
Don't forget Pyloon Saloon. Grease is the owner.
Is there music?
Yes. And they love to take requests.
Okay. I hope they have Trandoshan funk. That's my favorite.
You know, if you don't know what the Trandoshan race is, you wouldn't understand why the thought of quote-unquote Trandoshan funk as a musical trend is bothersome. So let me explain it a little bit. They're giant, angry lizard people with a serious attitude problem who think that they should be the dominant species in the Star Wars universe. And they are mean peoples. Like, imagine your worst nightmare and make him look like a giant bipedal walking, talking lizard. That's... basically, that's a Trandoshan.
Hey, Grease. Know where Kata is?
Upstairs, I think. I'm just glad she didn't find the kitchen. That kid eats like a starving rancor. I gotta pick up some more scat steaks before we head out.
No one makes them like you, Grease.
And don't you forget it. Scat steaks, synth milk. Oh, I gotta make a list.
My genius is paid off again!
What happened?
Well, I told an Imperial officer that I knew about a secret priorite deposit.
Do you know a secret priorite deposit?
No, but I figured he'd pay me first and I'd find one along the way. So me and Olympy walked the Kobo Plains for hours. We're walking, and walking, and walking, and walking.
Okay.
Impy's starting to get real mad. Suddenly, I spot something shiny in the distance. Olympy runs ahead to find...
A priorite deposit?
Nope. A Rancor caught in the majestic Kobo sun. I hid behind a rock until the Rancor left. Want to know the best part?
What?
The imp had 5 credits on it. Score!
God damn it, Turgle.
I was hoping to run into you.
What did I do this time?
Just want to say goodbye, that's all.
Where are you headed?
I'm not sure exactly. Just feeling restless. Time to move on.
Take care, Mosey.
You're a hell of a hunter, Cal. Hope to see you again. Be seeing you.
Gotta be another way. Always an angle, always. Lost a family, Looking for a new one. I can relate, Cal, but you gotta make a choice. The future or the past. Can't have it all. Not in this galaxy. Yeah. Yeah, that could work.
Hey, Monk.
What can I do for you?
It was good to see you.
So, Monk, I've been thinking.
Might want to be careful with that.
Oh, ha ha, bartender. What can I do to deserve you? But seriously, it's just getting more and more dangerous around here. Might be a good idea to get some extra muscle. You know, protect our investment.
We'll reduce our margins, and bringing in extra protection could paint a target on the saloon. About all we can afford right now is an especially ill-tempered Jawa.
You know what?
The weather report is cloudy with a 100% chance of Star Destroyer.
Can't believe the Empire sent one all the way out here.
Indeed. Pretty soon you'll be able to count Empire-free planets on one hand.
Hang in there, Monk. Reese and I are working on something you might be interested in.
He did mention something about a franchise opportunity. That Star Destroyer's not going anywhere. Maybe I should strike up a new beverage to mark the occasion.
Cal, you've been holding out on me.
Depends. What are we talking about?
I heard there's a whole shipload of High Republic knickknacks just sitting around in those spires. You wouldn't believe the kind of credit some of these elite types will pay for that crap.
Terrain's pretty rough. Not ideal looting conditions.
Yeah, Toa was telling me all about it. Of course, she wanted to put them behind glass.
You don't trust her with them?
Don't be naive, buddy. It ain't doing anybody any good in the hands of some historian. Follow the credits. That's what I do. Come back later, yeah?
Cal,
Sojourner.
laughter is light. But my time on Kobo grows short.
Any last words of wisdom?
The wind whispers paths of sand. A blotted sun. A shadowed hand.
That's
Not even gonna
ominous.
Try to guess what that means.
So you have learned.
It usually takes a while.
Farewell, Jedi.
Safe travels, too loved.
You will find your path, Sojourner. Have patience.
How about this? I'm thinking this one.
You know, I came here for a change of pace. Now we got a Star Destroyer lurking overhead. I should just sample it for my new album. Turn all that aggression into something creative.
You sticking around Kobo with everything going on?
Oh, sure. Sounds like a few people might bow out, and I can't blame them. But I've got art to make. There's something special about Kobo. A heartbeat. It's faint, but there if you listen. That's what I'm after. Hey there.
I heard back from some of my friends who were dismissed from the academy. They didn't take kindly to being silenced by the Empire. And they're planning to do something about it.
Oh yeah?
We are arranging a meeting. Turns out there are more people ready to take action than we thought. I don't suppose you'd be interested in coming along.
Maybe another time. I've got some things I need to take care of.
I figured. Hey, you know what they say though?
I have a feeling I don't.
Sooner or later, a charged hydron emulsion solution will find its way back to equilibrium.
What the fuck does that mean?
Talk to you. I need to gather my things.
Guess you were right about the Empire all along, Moran.
I assume you're referring to the Star Destroyer blotting our sky.
Yeah. You leaving Kobo?
Oh, I don't know. I think I'll slum it here a while longer.
Why?
I left someone important behind when I fled here. Trejo. Probably doesn't even know I'm alive.
Have you tried to contact him?
Can't bring myself to. There's enough shame to go around.
Don't wait, or you might miss your chance.
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll drown my sorrows a little while longer. Another time.
He actually turns out to be a really cool cat. Starts off as a dick. Turns out to be a good dude.
Oh, star, wonder where you are. Oh, star.
There you are. What are you doing?
Peely is teaching me about her garden.
She's got a green thumb.
No, she doesn't.
It means she's good with plants.
Oh, okay. I like pruning best.
Plants can't grow unless you prune a few leaves here and there.
So she taught you too?
What was that song you were singing?
My mama used to sing it to me when I was little.
It's nice.
Thanks. How did you and Marin meet?
I visited her home planet when I was looking for something.
She likes you.
She didn't at first.
I think people are scared of her.
Are you?
No, I like her.
How's Kata doing?
To be honest, I'm not sure the kid's been around plants, but she does like to prune leaves. And there are always leaves to prune. Grease thought she might like it here.
Nice to get some fresh air. Let me know if she needs anything.
Of course, Cal. If
That is
you
a
feel like doing some
big
reading, we can use
character.
that too.
Maybe BD's up for it?
That damn Imperial ship. Sometimes I think I should have remained on Jeddah.
The Empire's there, too.
It's the shade, Cal. Of course, flora can grow in shade. Yet to grow tall requires a constant light source. Any amateur horticulturalist knows that.
How'd you get interested in plants, anyway?
Oh, it's quite simple. I wanted children, but the galaxy had other plans. And I like to watch things grow. We can talk later.
Still a plot I can't do anything with. It's kind of a bummer.
Can you believe these Imperials strutting around like they own the bloody place?
That's what they do best.
And you know who to blame, don't you?
Who?
That blabbermouth, Tom, who first let it slip that this here rock is brimming with river-clear priorite. Put a target on our backs, it did. I bet those Imperials are using the priorite to construct some secret weapon. Or a palace.
Be nice, BD.
All right, laugh it up. We'll see who's right. Call me a loon, but I'm starting to think Turgle might have a hand in all this.
That's ridiculous.
Fine, fine. Just a theory.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if it was Turgle.
I feared the worst.
We made it. And I've got the compass.
Well done. Then it's all over, is it?
Or just the beginning. It's gonna take a lot to get Tanalor ready for the others. Wanna come with us?
I appreciate the offer, but this cantina really has become a home.
Glad to hear it, Z.
Think about it. You are seeing Master Kree's dream through. Now don't watch it up.
What about us, Marin?
What about us, Cal?
I can't go back to the way things were with us.
Nor can I. But things are not so simple now, are they?
Were they ever simple?
Perhaps not. But we will figure it out. Together. Sometimes I think about who I would have become had we not met. What a strange galaxy we live in.
Hey, Cal. You got a sec? Hey there.
Let's talk later.
Okay, that was weird.
You've beaten all these chumps. Go find a new challenger. Come back when you find new foes to face.
Good to see you.
Talk later.
Hey, Toa.
Hey, I've been mulling over what you said about the future of Kobo. I think you're right to have hope. History has always been wont to change course suddenly and irrevocably. Did you ever hear about the discovery of the Auric Cluster during the High Republic?
No, I didn't.
Would you like to hear about it?
Sure, I'd like to.
All right. While she's talking, I gotta go pee and get coffee. I'll be back.
To the Auric Cluster, which had just been identified as populated. Several Republic picket ships had been destroyed near the cluster. It was strongly suspected that Auric civilization was spacefaring and warlike. Xanat was escorted by a contingent of Republic starfighters. Everyone expected a confrontation. Unfortunately, her journey coincided with the fall of the Starlight Beacon. She lost all long-range communications and was stranded just inside the cluster, separated from her military escort. She was discovered by a passing Auric ship and could not escape before it overtook her. And when she was boarded, she was met with a diplomatic convention bearing gifts from the riverbeds of Auric 3. Had she been accompanied by a wing of starfighters, things could have gone quite differently.
I'm glad things turned out well there. Not quite sure we can count on good faith from the Empire, though.
All I'm saying is that history turns on small events with unthinkable consequences. I don't plan to give up on the future, no matter the past.
I'm glad to hear you say it, Toa.
busy, busy.
All right, back.
Small crowd today.
I don't think they're coming back.
If the sound's alive, they'll come. They always do. Just takes them a little while to find their way. That's all. Keep on doing your thing.
Okay. That's what I thought. Give me a minute, folks.
Always something to do.
Oh, it's locked is gone. It's locked.
You sticking around, Dana?
Of course I am. I wager Kobo's got plenty more to give. Those imps will have to drag me out of here in pieces. Ain't gonna be the same without Grok, though. They sure don't make them like that anymore, huh?
No, they don't.
Still, I'm liable to miss the next score, or a blaster muzzle in my face if I stand here whining.
Hard to find the time to mourn when you're trying to stay afloat.
Yep, you get it. My door's always open, Cal.
A lot of folk already left.
She is one cute kid.
Yeah. You ever thought about having kids?
Me? With kids? No, no. I mean, well, yeah, okay. No, wait, what was the question?
I didn't think it was possible, but you're actually blushing.
Oh, no, I'm not. This isn't a normal color of my face. A very normal, typical color. I think the whole kid question is like gambling. If you're gonna bet, bet big. But if you're not feeling it, there's no shame in walking away from the table.
That's actually good fatherly advice.
You think so? Hey. Always something to do, huh?
How's everyone holding up?
Not too good with the Empire all over, but what's the sense in getting worked up over something you can't control?
My master always said, the foolish one lies awake worrying about what he cannot change. The wise one sleeps.
Sage advice.
I've always had trouble sleeping.
Well, don't lose any sleep over us. We can manage on our own. After all, this isn't the first time Kobo's faced a disaster, and probably not the last.
Okay, let me make sure I've got the timing down here. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and switch games. Give me a couple of minutes. But I will be right back, I swear. So just give me a few minutes. Let me make sure this got saved. All right, so that I can, when I want, I could do another New Game Plus. I'll be right back, folks.